YouTube and TikTok. I caved and joined another agency on TikTok. I said, what do I got to lose? And I went through and read it, and you know what? Works out. But yeah, also there will be some digital, and I also found some comic book I've been looking for. I had the first 3, but I found the whole thing. Of course, Deadpool versus Thanos. They have to save Mistress Death. That's the... Also, I found this. Vampire the Dark Ages. Ninja Heather! This is a pencil paper RPG. Excuse me! That one snuck out. So, this is a pencil paper, essentially a tabletop game. And it's based off, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is based off of this. And this is one of the books. But it really goes into all the clans. And then some. Not all the clans that are in the game. But yes. So maybe we have a Discord. Maybe I teach everyone how to play this and we have a Discord night where we play some Vampire. Maybe we should start doing it, figure out a time when we all can get together and play. I also have a mini campaign I got with my Diablo 2 game. If y'all ever were interested, I got 4 characters. Nice! Shanana, what's up? Do you prefer Mackenzie or Janana? Or Jana? Or Jana? But yes, Vampire. I'm a big fan of Vampire the Masquerade. So, very happy about this. But yeah, so also, we still have a lot of giveaways to get through. Bonus giveaways and whatnot. So, I have 15 giveaways. You gotta switch the number and the name. Yeah, that book costs like $36, but it's an old book. But it's worth it. I looked it up online and it doesn't cost any, it actually costs more, so. Anyway, we're going to be doing some big giveaways, and I've added a bunch of new games to the list. They had a lot of good sales. But the good thing is I'm actually working now, so I'm getting money. So anyway, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do some exercises. Oh, I owe Sutek a loot chest. But Happy's gonna sit on my desk and block some wires from showing. Because I've been cleaning up. I've been getting better. I've been trying to get better wire organization, which I still don't have it. I do my best, but man, with all the computers and wires and monitors I have, it's kind of tough. But I've got it organized a lot better right now. I just got to get even more organized. But anyway, I got that going. I owe you guys 270 squat. Oh, actually, that's wrong. I owe you a lot more than that. I owe you 350 squats and 340 push-ups. I'll do as many as I can. Get my little happy and big happy. I found, I'm like, I can't turn that up for $3.45. One guy's like, man, I wish I would have seen that. I'm like, do you want it? I got one already. He goes, nah, I got a bigger happy. He goes, you keep it. He's like, I really don't need it. So I was like, alrighty. Alright, Sutek. Alright, let's get some exercises done. Because I do want to play some Skies of Arcadia. And we also got the Tanjiro pillow. It's very soft and comfy. Anyway, squats! Got 350 to do. Let's see how many I can get in one go. Place your bets. Nah, just kidding. No place bets. We don't bet here. You can predict. Let's do a prediction. I'm gonna do a prediction. And we'll be vague. Me getting gaga. All right, it's gonna be quick. Make your predictions. I'll let y'all do that real quick. Get in there and predict. It's only 30 seconds. If nobody predicts, well, then I'll have to restart it. Ah, there we go. We got some people in there. I should have given y'all more time. All right. Y'all got faith in me. Y'all got faith in me. One of you does. Two of you got normal faith. Well, look at that Retro Man. He's got super faith in me. I can't let Retro Man down. All right. All right, guys, get the knees up. Yes, this is how we do in karate. You don't move your upper body when you pick your knees up in karate. Now, or martial arts, right? You gotta keep it, because you gotta go up like this, it doesn't work. You gotta keep your body. Because you don't want to let them know you're about to kick them. Anyway, all right. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8, 49, 50. Whew. Ow. Ow. Oh, God, that burns. Whew. Oh, thanks for the likes over on TikTok. Oh. Well, sorry, Retro. What's going on, Metakite? Whew. Yeah, I'm fine. I have to do this for the charity. The incentives, because we've raised so much money. I did, Bonkers. Or Bonker. Thanks for the like, how you doing? Yeah, it's charity incentives. And I still owe you guys 300 more. And 340 push-ups. Let me get something to drink. Yeah, 50. I know. All right. Thank you so much for that follow over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Actually, it was supposed to be 50 to 100. And it says 10 to 100. But, well, I did 10 to 100. Man. I am now. Yeah, you did. Whew. Me and the squirrel are friends, by the way. Well, David might need help in a minute. So, but, yeah, ooh, I'm gonna be sore. But you know what? We're getting there. Eat Master Toro. Can we get shout outs for Medicaid Eat Master Toro? So, right now, our charity has raised, charity event, we've raised $1,674.70 for a kid again. We beat our original 500 and tripled that. Eat Master Toro, I hope you're doing well. But, anyway, who won? Retro Man has won. Let's see what old Retro Man gets. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bonker, I hope you're doing well. We're also live on YouTube, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. On Twitch. Ooh. On Twitch, we're doing a big giveaway for this. So if you are on YouTube or TikTok and you'd like to get in on this, drop a follow over on Twitch, get you some arrows, and you can enter to get a Genesis Mini. But you do got to be comfortable giving out your address. If not, you can get yourself a gift card. All right, let's see what... And remember, all prizes that I open up are doubled. So your first one, 30,000 arrows for Retro Man. Very tasty. And 15,000 arrows. So you're at 45,000 arrows. And by the way, when I do stuff, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we have a lot of more interactive stuff on Twitch. And I do, there's sound commands, and that was just Ichia from Fairy Tale yelling, "To my dear friend, I dedicate the parfum of victory." So, 16 loot chests. Hey, Sutek. Oh man, I hate that you're not feeling well. And another 8, so that's 16 plus 32 loots for Retro Man and Sutek. Oh, no, never mind. Retro Man, number, you switch, name it, you keep switching the number. It happens, I do that all the time too. There you go. And I'll give you 16 loot chests. Whew. What's up, Leroy? How's it going? I just did 50 squats. My legs hurt. I'll get all those done. It's just going to take me time. In a little while, I'll do some push-ups. We got lots to do. Got a lot of things to cover. And what do you mean, thing? Leroy, on Twitch, I have to average 75 viewers within a 30-day span on Twitch. It has to be. And raids don't count. But the promise is, if I ever get partnered on Twitch, I will stream. I will do a stream with Fortnite. Well, that's the way. And the way I see it is that I get partnered or I never play Fortnite. Alrighty, anyway, let's hop on over to the game. Alright. Metallic. Well, I promised. I made a promise. Like meow, meow, meow. I do like meow, meow, meow. I like cats. Oh, hey, Sutek. I had just started to do that earlier. Unfortunately, Photoshop was being dumb on my computer. I have the background removed. I have everything. I just have to add the name over it. I mean, I technically can put it in. It's just not going to look right. But I've removed the background. It'll be ready by Saturday. What's up, Shiny? Galarian, ya mega. How y'all doing? But yeah, I tried to get it done before stream, but I looked at the time and then things just weren't. I couldn't log in. We're trying our best. I'm gonna try and fix everything you just watched, and you don't have to worry about anything. Okay, Vice? Nice. Hell yeah! Congratulations. We're not little babies anymore. I was a little scared at first, which is normal, you know. It's normal to be scared. First, but we've got to learn to take care of things around here too. Pow pow. Okay, pal. I have to go away for a little while. You be a good boy and look after everyone while I'm away, all right? Pow pow pow. Don't worry about us, Vice. We'll take care of everything while you're gone. My injury, it's all better. My dad always told me that anything that doesn't kill you, you will hurt at first, but it will only make you stronger. Yeah, we're doing our best to behave, Metallic. Well, mission accomplished, Yamega. Congratulations. Vice, just promise me one thing. You have to promise me that you'll come back safely, no matter what, okay? Promise? Sure, I promise. Sure, I promise. Have I ever not come home safely? And Lindsay, have I ever let you down? No, you always come home to us. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, I know you said hi, and I said hi back. What's going on here? We're playing Skies of Arcadia on my Dreamcast. See? Dreamcast. Okay, it's a promise then. We'll all be waiting for you. Ooh, I gotta give Retro Man his loots. He gets 32. Oh, watch them both. That's what I do. I have multiple tabs up. I mean, even if you just have it open, you're not chatting, that's okay too. That's still supporting. It's called lurking, and that's good. You know, we love lurkers. Lurkers are the backbone. Okay, it's a promise then. We'll all be waiting for you. Come home soon. Bye, Micah! Good luck! You promise, or you better come back. Promise me, okay? Of course, don't worry. We'll come back with everyone else, too. All right, Ika, let's go. Aye, aye. The Lua should be on a landmass due north from here. I'm setting the course, all right. I'm setting the course. All right, Valua, here we come. Oh, that sounds cool. I appreciate you watching. Man. And he ran. No XP.
That's fun.
Ooh. And it's a special. It's a special, got this. Nice. All right, buddy, get yourself ready for work. I appreciate you. I'll make sure I have your character set up by Saturday. Oh, there's snowballs? Nice. Oh, nice. But I hope everyone's doing well over on Twitch, over on TikTok, and over on YouTube. Nice. Nice. We got Aventus. GG. Hi. Hey, that's fine. And remember, no talking about viewers. No, talking about numbers is against the rules. And there's plenty of people watching on other platforms. Because I've had to get on you for this before. Don't want to violate the rules too many times.
Take this.
All right, be right back, y'all. Yep, because you're not supposed to mention that stuff, as I told you already. That's why it got deleted. But I'll be RB. Sorry. Forgot to unmute. But I'm back. But, yeah, just had to go help David. Having a child with autism, sometimes gotta run up. But yeah, we're still doing, how does it, oh, the magic? It works, I mean, that was a special move, but each one of those stones you see is each a moonstone, which I only have the first 3. But each one is a different magic. And it has you have MP, but you also have to have like action points to be able to do the moves and stuff. Even the magic. Yeah, and you can also focus to get your numbers up. You can use some abilities like the focus abilities. And also you see how their weapons are red? That's how we're learning. Right now we have the red moonstone equipped. And you have the green one is normal. That's your healing. That doesn't have any element. See, I've played some of this in the past, but I got stuck, and it's been so long. I actually still have those old save files, but I decided to just start over. Like, here's the magic. You still have to have MP. Like, you know, your MP doesn't go high, but then again, it's like 1 magic point, 2 magic points. But then you also have to have your focus bar, which we have 12. Which I need once I learned that one already. All right, get you a shower, Ventus. Yeah. But the red is fire, the purple is ice. Green doesn't have any elements. Is non-elemental, I believe. Might be just normal. Which that's how you learn your healing spells.
Here goes!
Eh, it still didn't kill it. Go. Well, that was lunch. I don't really like to eat in front on stream, but I have no problem drinking drinks. It was incredible. I heard this really loud rumble. Okay. Visibility is horrible, Vice. The fog is too thick. I can barely see. That's strange. There's never any fog in this region. I wonder what's causing it. The only way to get to Valua is through here. Slow to half speed. Vice, wait. We're too close to that island over there. No, that's not an island. What? Where? Ah! Vice, look! It's not an island. Whatever it is, it's alive! What the? It's an arc whale. I've never seen one this big before. Vice, we'll get killed if we get too close to it, but we gotta hurry to Valua. Vice, what should we do? What do you think we're going to do? Of course, we got to retreat. We don't stand a chance against that thing. And this ship... I know if we hurry, I know we're in a hurry, but if that thing capsizes us, everyone we know will be executed. We better play it safe. I can't argue with that. Oh. We'll be okay as long as it doesn't see us. Ah! A guard chomp? I don't have one of those. Check it out, it's a guard chomp. Yes, if you are on Twitch, we play the Pokemon community game, and Pokemon will randomly show up in the chat and you can catch them. And the Pokemon that is in my chat or in chats all across this planet is Garchomp. You can actually see it on the screen if you're on Twitch. Grab hold of something and brace yourself, don't let go. But the ship is breaking up! Ah! Yeah, I caught the Garchomp. I definitely need to cosplay Vice. Hey. Get up! Are you gonna sleep all day? Get up! Oh, my head. Aika, are you okay? So you finally decided to get up, huh? Hmm? Man with an artificial arm. Because of you two, Arachnum got away. Arachnum got away. I was so close. Arachnum. Now I remember that huge that huge arc whale that blew our ship. Of course. I thought we were finished, but you rescued us. Hey, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, you say? Don't start with me. Ah. Vice! Ow! I'm not sure why, but I keep getting hurt today. Hey! What are you doing, you crusty, rusty old man? He didn't do anything. Didn't do anything? I've been chasing after that arc whale for years. I was so close to finally capturing him, but because of you kids, he got away. I'm really sorry that you didn't catch him, really. Debris from your ship hit my sails. I'm lucky my ship is still airborne. You kids were even luckier than I was going. You kids were even luckier that I was here to grab you. I was working all morning tossing what was left of your ship overboard. Now I'm stuck with the two of you. What? Our ship was destroyed? I know, Derp. Hey, but Derp, you're here. What's going on, Derp? I caught it. Maybe I'll give it to you. I needed it. Hey, can we get a shout out for Derp Critic? Oh wait, wrong one. Thank you, Retro Man. Playing some Kirby Air Ride. He also participated in the Raid Train, which was an amazing event. I can't thank you enough for being a part of that, Derp. But we're still raising money for a kid again. And Derp. I don't know if I have a giveaway. Now, this isn't a passenger ship. Everyone on board needs to pull their own weight. If you don't like it, you can jump off. I need to keep the load as light as possible. What? Oh, great. What kind of mess we got ourselves? What kind of mess have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, make sure, because Derp, I think I already told you, but this is the main prize in the big giveaway with 4 other special prizes coming. We haven't named them yet. To be named soon. But yes, if you're comfortable giving out your address, you could win yourself. So make sure subs get triple luck too this time. Usually it's double, but I did triple. But all you need is 1 ticket. You can buy, there are tickets for 500 errors a piece. You can get up to 200 errors. 200, you can get up to 200 tickets. Oh, and by the way, we're going to trigger another bonus giveaway. And that means you can win 4 prizes times 2. Go down to the hull and bring the 2 supplies boxes up to the bridge.
Aye, aye.
Bringing 2 supply boxes to the bridge? No problem. I'll bring them right away. Guys, we got ad break coming up in 10 minutes. I'm live on Discord, I'm live on YouTube, and I'm live on TikTok. So, yep, crazy ship destroyed. Actually, sir, we were on our way to Valua. We were heading when we were attacked. Where is this ship heading? Where's this ship going? It's none of your concern. Now get moving. I give up. I don't really have time to be doing this, but what other choice do I have? What a grumpy old man. Well, this looks like the box the old man wanted me to get. And look, Derp, I got a little happy plushie. I found it at used book game more store. They literally sell everything there. Pretty much anything that has value, you can trade into them. And I also bought the game The Last Story for the Wii. What's in this thing? Great. This guy is probably going to work us to death. Hey, at least he didn't throw you overboard. Yeah, make sure you get in on the bonus giveaway. You win every prize you get four prizes, but they're doubled. You look like you've got a little more than lubber, a little more than lubber on your bones. What's your name, boy? My name is Vice. I'm a blue rogue. I used to do this type of grunt work on the pirate ship. Ah, you got 6 minutes of meat wad. Thanks for the likes over on TikTok. All right. Let me get a drink. Hey Google, set a timer for 6 minutes. All right, guys, I gotta talk like this for 6 minutes. Yes, so I will read everything. I am now Meatwad from Arcadia Hunger Force. So, if you don't know what Arcadia Hunger Force is, it was on Adult Swim and it's on HBO Max, or Max, whatever it's called now. But it's a fun show and I loved it. And meanwhile, that's the money, see? Anyway, an air pirate, huh? Well, arg. Arg. A pirate doesn't say, oh, you don't even. A pirate says arg. Cap arg. Well, arg and arg, what exactly arg would? And I'm sorry, I won't do that more. An air pirate, huh? Well, and what exactly would two air pirates be doing sailing alone? Well, we have our reasons. Don't forget, bonus giveaway, better enter. A special bonus, you win stream loot, you know you want to win something, derp. Arrow, stream loots, do exclamation bonus. Come on, derp, you know you want to. Retro Man's the only one in. So, we need to get the Valora. I beg you, please take us there. Valora, huh? Explode! Blah, 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 blah. Ah. And that's why we have to get there as soon as possible. We need to save our friends. Hint, try to pick the fight with the Armada. You've got to be out of your mind, boy. I have no time to babysit you and your friend, and I need to find Rockdom again. Try your luck with a different ship. I see. It would really help if you could bring us, but we can't force you to. By the way, why exactly, everyone, congratulations, why exactly are you chasing Rockdom anyway? There is no need to tell you. And there is still one more supplies box left. Get down into the hole and get moving. Great. I spill my guts, he keeps quiet. And then makes me do more work. What was it, gal? Alright, let's get to a prize, derp. It's time for your prizes. Prizes. Yes. Prizes. Let me go through prizes. Alright, one, two. Oh, look, that's the color one. That's two in there. Oh, you got two colors. That's double prize already in that one. That's two. Yeah, you got red. Let's see what you got. Alright. Derp. Yeah, so you got 6. Alright. Well, your first prize is, and remember,
It says 4 loot chests, which makes it 8 for the double, times 2. And let's see what else you get. And you get 2 random games, or, derp, listen, I know it's hard to understand what I'm saying sometimes while I'm talking like Meatrod, but this random game is doubled to 2 random games, or you can trade up and get 1 game of choice. So you can pick a game by trading in the 2 random games. Let's see what else you get. And you got 15,000 arrows, which is 7,500. All right, 2 random games. You get 2 random games in. Oh, wait, you picked a random game? Or did you just want 1 game of choice, or did you want 2 random games? And another random game! Alright, so, okay, now you can get 4 random games. 4 randoms. Or you can trade up and get a game of choice. And with this, look at that, another 15,000 arrows into 30,000, so a total of 45,000 arrows. And 8 loot chests, making that 16, so 8 plus 16 is 24, right? Is it? No. Yes? Yes, it is. It is. All right, 4 games coming there.
Stop. All right, back. Thank you for giving Derp the arrows. Alrighty. Well, ad break's about to come up, so I will get you your loot chests. After ad break, I will do you have Derp, do you have turbo? Okay. I'll wait till after the ad break to do all the random games because you're gonna get 4. Alrighty. Well, I will do the games right when you get back from that. That way you can see it, just in case you end up landing, because those random games can turn into games of choice if you land on the right numbers. Great, now I gotta move boxes all day. Oomph. What is this thing anyway? Whale food. And there's our ad break. Sigh. I'm done, sir. All right, now to your next chore. Take the helm. What? Are you really letting me? I want to see how well you can sail. If you can't sail, then you'll be loading boxes for the rest of the trip. Well, most of my duties revolve around raiding, so I hardly ever actually get to fly our old ship. Oh, nice. That's a great clip, Retro Man. I'll have to definitely put that on TikTok tonight. All right, Squall, Gladius, Selfie, and Edward. Always happy to get clips. Well, they're pretty old, but these gauges are in great shape. And the wheel is so light, it's really responsive too. This ship must make really tight turns. For someone who's hardly ever been at the helm of a ship this size, you seem to know quite a bit, boy. I spent a lot of time on the bridge of the Albatross, so I picked up a lot. Good. Now let's see if you can actually sail. Our destination is Sailor's Island, about 40 leagues northeast from here. Wait a minute. Could you at least tell me the name of the ship and yours while you're at it? Humph. The ship is called the Little Jack, and I'm Drachma. Drachma! All right, stop fooling around. The sun is going to set soon.
Aye, aye.
Drachma has joined your party. Drachma allowed you to use this Blue Moonstone. Oh, nice. The Blue Moonstone. Now we got a 4th Moonstone. Welcome back. All right. Well, we got another Blue Moonstone. All right, let's do this. Let's roll that dice. No, we don't want to do updates right now. Go away. No, I'm playing it on my original Dreamcast. See? Even with a Force Pack, aka a Rumble Pack, which is the Mad Catz Force Pack. Oh, yeah. Okay, turn on camera. All right, let's see. You get 4 games, so let's see. Random. Number 1. 18. Oh, if you play add 1 or 2, you can turn that into a game of choice. Up to you. So let's see. Yeah, there's a channel redeem. There's a channel redeem called add 1 or 2. If you use that, you can add 2 to your 18 that you rolled, and it can be there it is. All right, your first game is a game of choice, so take a look. But you can wait till after your random games and see what's left to pick, which is plenty. Or you can go ahead and look now. Oh, look at that, another 18. Although I believe there's a cooldown on the add 1 or 2. And that was the same, it literally rolled the same. Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown. And you're only... user can only... Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown. That way it doesn't get spammed. Yep, just scroll through and pick one. And then I will get your random ones. Nope, that's 6. And a 4. And I count spaces. This is how I get your random game. All right. 19. Oh, so close. And 2. Yep, there's my Dreamcast. See, Dreamcast. Yep. I do love my Dreamcast. I got 4 controllers for it. Got a bunch of games, too. Alright, let's get Derp the rest of his games. Alright, Alex Kidd is yours. That's a great choice. I actually got that game for free, which is nice. Oh, yeah. I don't... all my controllers are the gray ones. But, I have a red VMU, a white VMU. Well, gray and white. I could have got it. I had a black one, but it was an off-brand, and it didn't read memory cards, so my mom had to take it back. And then they ended up buying me the regular one, even though it cost... Like, because the one that she bought me was, I said, whoa, they got controllers for $13. And my mom goes, I'll buy you one because you need a second controller. And it worked. And then I was like, dang it. And I told my mom it wasn't reading the memory cards. I'm like, it still works, but it doesn't read the memory cards. So I can still use it. My mom goes, hey, Hoshi, what's going on? Can we get a shout out for Hoshi, please? And my mom's like, yeah, but what's the point in having a controller that doesn't work all the way? So we took it back, got our money back, and she bought me a $30 controller. Hey, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, I need to play that one. I played the first one, not that one. And that was nice of my parents to do. And then my dad bought me the Rumble Pack because it was only $7. Which I think I had a little money, and I bought, well, actually I bought that. Did I? I don't remember. It's been so long. I was like 15. Yeah, many years ago. Year 2000, yeah, 2001. Right when Dreamcast went out, sadly. But I still love my Dreamcast. Oh, you're very welcome, Hoshi. Things are going great. You know, I forgot to put this on here. Where are you at? Oh, I need to add it. That's my new Mad Cupid Militia logo. It's also my new logo. I put it on my business cards. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a shame, but PlayStation killed it. But anyway, I gotta get your games for you, Derp. It is a shame that it went out, but it did give us some great games, and when it was here, but that was actually Sega's biggest issue. They were ahead of their time. You know, Genesis came out while the NES was still going strong, and a lot of people jumped to that because of the issues the NES had with the pin connector. Yes, I had a Sega Saturn, but I actually sold it because I never played it. And, I mean, I know there are plenty of good games. Vaughn donated. Vaughn, thank you, man. Thank you for donating $25. I'm going to add And that puts us at almost 1,700. $1,699, which that has triggered 2 more bonus giveaways. So, which we'll tag those on at the end. And also we will do, since you donated 25, let's see, 70, 80, 90. So 2 wheel spins. Vanya! Shout out for Vanya, please. Thanks for that 25. We're on our way to 2,000. By the way, Vanya, we got a big giveaway going on if you haven't entered yet. And speaking of Sega, this is the prize. This is the prize. This is one of the prizes. I added a second prize because I got rid of the art giveaways, but then I added 2 more for every, I added an extra one for every goal we've hit. So we'll get you those wheel spins. And let me get Derp his games. So what are we starting with? So 72. You have won the first, and now you've won the Curse of Golf. Let's get that out. I gotta get that from Sutek's message. Might take me a bit to find it. I might actually start downloading his screenshots. And thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the $25 dono. I appreciate you coming in with that. A Punkaboo. No, not a punk. No, it's a Gorgeist. It's Punkaboo's evolved form. Cursed to Golf. Cursed to Golf. What a name. Or game. And this is for GOG. There it is. All right. Okay, this is going to come on a link. Whoops, GOG, not FOF. And there's the link to that. Next game for a derp is, let's see. You have won the game of My Lovely Wife. I had enough for that. Wonder what type of game that is. Well, it looks like a succubus. And as always, whenever you win a game on stream, you can do whatever you want with it. You can play it, have for yourself. You can give it to a friend as a gift, or you can give it away in a giveaway on your stream. Up to you. $19. And the next game you've won is Wall World. I believe this is a strategy game. So check out the games, see if you like them. If not, you can give them away. What up, Storm Druid? Shout out for Storm Druid. I love that. The Wolverine, Deadpool Wolverine. You might like this then if your thing. I found the Secret Wars. I believe this is Secret Wars. I had the first three. Yep, I had the first three, and I found the compilation. Deadpool versus Thanos. I had the first 3 issues, and I would have had all of them, but my friend's supplier, when he owned a card shop, his comic book supplier just stopped contacting him and get with him and give him. Because I got Spider-Man Renew Your Vows, and that one was pretty good. And then I went and got Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, but I got the whole one of that. Oh, yeah. And with his, voices in the head. I also have Deadpool on Xbox, which is actually a rather Xbox 360, which is rather not a very easy game to play because it got pulled really fast. Or easy game to get. It was on, I don't know if it was just on Xbox, but oh, nice. That sounds pretty cool. I have 2 copies of that. Yeah, we're still raising money for a kid again, and this is going to help them be able to give lots of kids the ability to have wonderful times. He's a tank. He doesn't have a peg leg, he has a wooden prosthetic. Welcome back.
Here goes.
Hey, did Storm Dude? Oh, can we get a shout? Oh, we got. Can we get a shout out for Storm Dude, please? I don't think we got one for him yet.
Serves them right.
Serves him right. He talks like a real pirate. Arg. He doesn't say okie dokie then. You're very welcome. Always happy to help. Oh, I forgot to give him a moonberry.
Yeah.
Here goes. That was fun.
Just dance. I love the better Twitch TV emote that replaces it with the dance emote. There. Nice. Oh wait, I need to go this way. I wish I could get a mini map when I'm flying around between islands. Worldwide Alex, what's up? Yeah, they re-released it on Dreamcast, but yeah, they won't. But it would be great if they did. Yeah, that's usually how it works. But hopefully they change their mind soon. Why is my voice going? I feel like I'm losing my voice. Maybe because I'm talking too loud. There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, that'd be cool if they put Skies of Arcadia Legends on it. That'd be really awesome. Because then I'd play this again. But I play Skies because I've heard Skies of Arcadia Legends add some stuff. But the one thing I love is that, because like I said, I played this some, and there's a little thing that you can actually use this while you're playing the game. Like right when you get to a certain point, it'll give you like little clues and stuff to certain things.
Here goes.
Rain of Swords. Yeah, it's a bit much, but hey.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Hey, is that a new weapon? It is. Nice. Oh, he doesn't know, and he has a water attack, though. Ice, water, fire. Okay. Yeah. Sky Ocean Wings for hire. Oh, I have to look into that. Yeah, that would be much appreciated. Oh, there's the tunnel. Definitely gonna look into that.
Here goes. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, graphics are nice to look at, but they don't make the game. As long as it's not something that's insanely hard to see, then... Because you can have beautiful graphics in a craptastic game. Siuni, what's up? Shout out for Siuni, please. I hope you're doing well. Also, Siuni, make sure you enter the big giveaway coming up in May. You don't have to be present to win, but this is one of the prizes. But if you're not comfortable giving out an address, I'll have digital prizes as well. So yes, get in on it. Yeah, I'm giving away the Sega Genesis Mini. My old, it was mine, but I don't need it. Ah, I never got the Mini 2, just the Mini 1, but all the games on it I already have on other systems, and I have USB Sega controllers I can use, like for Steam. There it is, we made it. I had them, but I sold them. Yeah, you can get... I had the PS... I sold them because, well... I've got all the games pretty much that are on those systems, on other things. And with the PlayStation, my PSP is modded and my PS2 is modded because the disc drive doesn't work. So I really don't need the Mini. They're cool, but I don't really need... Now, I still have an Atari flashback, and then I have the Atari... There's the newer Atari from my arcade. I forgot what it's called, but you can actually load more games onto it. I also have a ColecoVision flashback and an Intellivision flashback. Now, I have those, and they're older ones, like they have the composite hookups, but yeah, they have all the games I like. Only bad thing about the newer, was it the Atari? I forgot. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's this one. And you can load more games onto it. And even had, like when I got it, I bought it used for like 20 bucks. But Walmart was selling these for 30, but I still got it for 20. It had everything with it. And my Intellivision flashback even has the overlays and stuff. The controllers. But that one you could load, it even had like someone had put NES games on it. Unless they were already there. But like apparently you can load all of them. Anyway. Let's get to it. I've never been here before, but I can already tell this place has... This place is a lot of fun. Yep, I think I'm gonna like it here. Good. After I restock my supplies here, I'm leaving again. You two can stay here. Hey, wait a second. We have no ship. Are you planning to just strand us here? I've got to find Rocknum. And in the meantime, I have to find a cannon that is powerful enough to destroy him. I have no time to waste with you kids. You two can resolve your own problems. This is just great. He's not listening to anything we're saying. But Siuni, I'm doing well, Siuni, and I hope you're doing well also. Oh gosh, I've had that happen. When somebody hacked my Power Up Rewards card with GameStop, I was on hold for like an hour. And then they didn't even do anything. And I was waiting, so then I called them back and they refunded me my points that somebody stole. I'm like, so they ended up giving me 15,000 points because I used this one. I actually had a $25 off gift card, like coupon, when I bought my Wii U. So I was able to use that. Plus, I had their credit card, which I was able to do payments on it. This was back when the Wii U, sadly, the Wii U was another system that flopped, but it was a good system, and it was a good step towards the Switch. Don't listen to anything we're saying. I wonder if there's anything that will make the old man change his mind. Maybe we can dig up some information. Let's go around town and see what we can find. This island is a gathering spot for sailors and traders. Keep your ears open and you'll hear all sorts of interesting rumors and information. This guy seems like he really likes a good meal. It looks like he spends all of his profits on food. It's hard to tell whether he eats to sail or he sails to eat. I like that emote. It's a very cute emote. Oh, it's a Matamune emote. It's hard. Oh, already talked. Oh, come right on in. Welcome to Polly's place. The specialties of the house are steamed bake, maracas, and ocean-style meat pies. And then there's Polly's own special Mistral Luqua. Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Polly's daughter, Anne. Hope to see you around. This is the Sailors Guild. You can get information about ships and general sailing tips here. We also purchase information and discoveries made through the world. So if you've made any discoveries, just let us know. We'll pay you handsomely for the information. I don't have any info. There's a small island north of Sailor's Island in mid-ocean. You can't miss it. People have been known to find ancient artifacts, rare animals and plants, or even strange land formations. When you're traveling through the skies, if you notice anything unusual, be sure to check it out. If you're lucky, you might find something. Oh yes, and one more thing, whenever you fly near a possible discovery, your compass will begin to spin wildly. So whenever you notice your compass acting strangely, check out the area right away. I haven't made any discoveries. No, what to do, what to do. Lawrence, I've got no use for you. If you don't have any money, do not bother me. I'll have to do some more exercises in a little bit. Oh, what's this? All right. It's so good to be on solid ground. Oh, lovely ground. Oh, sweet, solid ground. It makes me feel... It feels so good just to be able to roll around like this. Nothing beats being on solid ground. No more rolling. No more rolling motion. No more tilting. No, it's so beautiful. Hello there, travel. Yeah, sure. Stay the night. Oh, a save point. What up, Star? Can we get a shout out for Star Cynical? What's up? Or sis. Favorite NPC? The guy rolling around? Yeah, he is funny, ain't he? Welcome to my shop. Care to purchase anything? Hey, I'll go check. Ooh, Persona 4 Golden. Love that game. Oh, it's Pinta! I'm Pinta. I travel the skies looking for all sorts of equipment. I live my life searching for exotic and rare things. My dream is to collect all the rare items in the world, every last one of them. Wow, all the items in the world. You've got big dream. Well, all the items in the world, you've got big dreams for such a little fellow. My dream is to sail all around the world someday. I know just how you feel. We both have really big goals. I think we'll get along just fine. You're a dreamer like myself. Oh, I have an idea. How would it be if we agreed to exchange the geographical information you've been gathering with some of the items I'm going to be collecting? What do you think? That's a great idea. We can help each other accomplish our dreams. Exactly. I'm sure we'll work great together. Whenever you want me to go out searching for items, just go to your status screen and select the Pinta's Quest VMU minigame command. The more the world that you have explored, the more the world I can search for new items. And the sailing won't be easy though. I'll have to fight black pirates and sail through storms, but I'll make sure to find all sorts of items for you. If you use the same Pinta's Quest command, you can make me come home and give you all the items that I found during my adventures. I wonder what sort of items I'll find in the new lands that you discover. If I want to play Pinta's Quest, I'll have to get batteries. Batteries for my VMU. Well, welcome. This is the Weapon and Armor Shop. Oh, looks like we got an ad break coming up. Let me drop a snooze. I need 10 more gold. Most weapons are made with moonstones and are made so that they react to other moonstones. So if you obtain a moonstone of a new color, you can change their weapon. Okay, this is just tips. speaking of that, I haven't done it yet, but I need to do 2 wheel spins. Now, these are just regular wheel spins, so they will only... So 10 sit-ups, or crunches, as I like to do. And 1 more spin. And 5 sit-ups, so 15 crunches. We'll get those done in a little bit. You know why? Because that's what we're supposed to do. Doing exercises. Lately, the Valerian Empire has been expanding at an astonishing pace. I can't help but worry. They say this man called Lord Galatian, who commands the Armada, is responsible for their success. Hello, traveler. I'm a merchant from the country of Nars, a land that lies east of here. This area is known as mid-ocean, and if you sail to the north, you'll reach Valura. Because this island is situated halfway between Narch and Valura, it's become a perfect spot for traders to exchange information. Perhaps you should talk with people around town as well. You never know what sort of information you might come across. Actually, I ran out of stocks. So tell me, what's this information that you have?
I'm glad you asked, big guy. It's something I heard from a sailor on his way back from Valua. He says that the ship parts merchant in Valua has started selling a cannon they call the Harpoon Cannon.
All right, guys, we got an ad break coming up in 9 minutes 50 seconds. If you don't have TIT, you can check it out in if you don't have Turbo or Sub, you can check it out on my Discord, or you can hop on over to TikTok or YouTube and catch 3 minutes while your ads are going on Twitch. Some sort of giant spear-like weapon that most mount to the front of their ship, and it's connected to a rope or something. And from that, I've heard, because there's a rope attached, you can just reel that spear-like thing back into your ship. Saves money on ammo. I expect it packs a real punch with a weapon like that. Even a small ship could probably hold its own against larger ships. A harpoon cannon, huh? You know, we just might be able to use this information to try and convince Captain Drachma to take us to Valua. You must be new around here. I don't recognize your face. Well, I hope you make yourself at home here. My tavern is your tavern. Nebula Crusher! Can we get a shout out for Nebula Crusher? Thank you. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I need more water. Well, I appreciate you. I gotta do more exercises soon, which I will. What the? Hariyama. All right. I'm doing great. How are you? Alrighty, let's see. Captain Drachma? Will you stop calling me that? You don't sail with me anymore, therefore I am no longer your captain. Clive, Ledios, Tella, and Torgal. Clive and Torgal, nice. That party will do wonderfully. Clive, that is a buffed up party right there. You got Clive, Gladius, Tella, a Sage, and Torgal, who's freaking amazing. Great support. Oh, really? Oh, that's too bad. I heard about a cannon that might be able to take out Rockma or Rocknum. Rocknum, but since you're no longer sailing with us, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh?
What did you say? You know, I was amazed when I saw Rocknum. I've never seen an arc whale that big before. I used to think that he was indestructible until I knew there was a cannon that could destroy him. But you're not sailing with us anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Gee, I do anything for a ride to Valua. I wonder who can get us there. Are you trying to bargain with me, boy? Well, since you put it so eloquently, if we are going to give you information that will help you, we expect you to help us. Humph. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing about something like that. Some Valyrian soldier passing through here. We're talking about it one day. They said it had enough power to destroy a small island. Paulie, I hope you ain't taking their side and lying to me. Ad start in 20 seconds. Oof, I got a headache. When, Drachma, have I ever lied to you, huh? I'm gonna take a quick bio break when the ad break starts. And get me some meds. And besides, I can tell these kids ain't lying by the looks in their eyes. And thanks so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows were anonymous, so if you'd like to lurk and chill, please feel free to do that. But if you're comfortable doing it, we'd love making new friends. You can introduce yourself and have a channel redeem that'll do the introduction for you. Welcome to the militia. But I'm gonna welcome in the happy book writer, first time chatter. Evening, yep, evening, afternoon, depending on time zone. Mr. Deviation's live. I hope you're doing well. We got an ad break about to start. I'm live on Discord, YouTube, and TikTok. But I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. I need to get some medicine for the headache. I'm hurting. And I also, like I said, I need to take a bio break. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Took some medicine and ate a little bit of fruit and relieved myself. Saw a man about a horse. And thank you for the welcome back, Ventus. I've been running this tavern for 20 years, Drachma. I know people. I can spot cheats and liars, and these children are neither. Alright, I won't get my hopes up. But I'll take you to Valua anyway. What that means? If you want to go, you'll have to work the entire way, but I'll take you there.
Yeah.
All right. Captain, you're the best, and thank you too. Polly, thank you for believing us. Humph. Hey, whenever you see the stars, that means... Yeah, see, I'm playing the Dreamcast version. I will play the GameCube version eventually. But yeah, that would be amazing if they did. The stars mean it could be a special thing, like it's a special event Pokemon. So you can get something cool out of it. Let's see what my party is. Mad Cupid's party is Cloud, Trance Steiner, Selfie, and Kamari. Not bad. Oh. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. When you're done with your adventure, come back and tell us about it. This crusty old bunch is dying for some fresh tales. Aye, aye, ma'am. It's the least I can do. Oh, I didn't catch it. Yeah, I've heard the GameCube might be a little better, but it doesn't have the VMU and stuff. So, Cube will probably does something different with the way he searches. But maybe Happy can help us. Ha 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 ha! All right, but be careful. Valua isn't known for their hospitality. They're usually shoot first and ask questions later. She's right. We'll need an entry passport to get in. Unfortunately, I don't have one, but I'm sure someone here on Sailor's Island has one. Balloon passport, huh? All right, let's go look for one, Captain Drachma. And he's back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that actually lowers his defense, but raises his magic. You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, he loses a point to defense, but he gains two. He gains 2 for magic. So that balances. Oh, Pinta's Quest. Vice the Competent. All right, Storm Dude. Yeah, it's late for you. Get you some sleep, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You take care as well. And can we get another shout out for Storm Dude? Go check out Storm Dude, a wonderful content creator. Is this the Sailors Guild? I need some information. Oh, if you have any questions about sailing, you're in the right place. I need to get a Valyrian passport sometime. Soon. Do you know how I can do this? Valyrian passport soon. That might be a little difficult. After the initial application, there's a intensive background check, and that can take up to a full lunar cycle. Can't just sit around for a lunar cycle. You're the guild master here, right? Can't you make a fake passport or something? No way! If anyone is caught making or carrying a fake passport, they're executed on the spot. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, get that as well for you. Mad love. So, what are you saying? So, what you're saying is that all we have to do is not get caught, right? Or if we do get caught, all we have to do is escape. I don't want the Valyrians after me. The Valyrians after me. If I make a fake and you get caught, they might be able to trace it back to me. Then I'm a dead man. You call yourself a guild master, huh? You're just a Valyrian puppet. Let's go find someone else. Narsh, excuse me? So, you're looking for a Valyrian passport, eh? I was in Valyria on business, and now I'm on my way home. I don't need this one anymore. I have but one request to ask you, and the passport is yours. Really? We have a passport? What do you want? Anything. Ask us anything. I'm a merchant from the kingdom of Nasr. Nasr is located on a desert island to the east of here. I heard rumors that the black pirate, Baltor, has been seen in the skies near there. Baltor, eh? Huh? I've heard of him. He's ruthless. He attacks unarmed ships and steals their cargo. And what I want to ask of you was, well, if you could escort me back to Nasr. The kingdom of NASCAR, yeah. If you get me safely to Nasr, then I will give you the passport when we arrive. I think it's an even trade, yes?
Uh-huh.
It's a deal. Because if you don't accept it, well, you're screwed. Do you accept? You are wise beyond your years, young one. Just leave it to us. We'll protect you. Well, if we want to get to Valura, I suppose we have no other choice. I shall be waiting for you at the docks. All right, we'll finish up here and meet you at the Little Jack. The Whittle Whack. The Whittle Whack. Actually, we'll pass. Because Drachma, or, oh, is it Drachma? Yeah, Drachma, he only has, like, he is only missing, like, 70 hit points, so there's no real reason to... This game is a lot of fun. I haven't played it in so long that I pretty much forgot about a lot of the stuff that's happened in the game. But I have not beaten it. There's a place I got stuck later on. And actually, it's not too far off, actually. But I got stuck there and I could never get past it. And I could never find the thing I needed to find. And I sailed around and sailed around. Never found it. Nas, merchant, Nassar. You see the stone reef straight ahead. Nassar is the desert land just beyond that reef. However, normal ships cannot pass through that reef. Therefore, you must fly alongside of it and go straight for a while. Eventually, you will see the southern Danal Strait. And a valley-like area in between two islands. Just fly alongside the reef and head due east, huh? All right, let's move. The red moon. Yeah, there's like 6 moons in the sky. Above the sky, because you live in the sky. Yeah, see, we're pirates too, but we're blue rogues. We don't rob everyone. We steal from the rich and give to the poor. And we take a wee percentage. I love the battle music in this game, too. Now he has a hook. Now he's Captain Hook. And he can shoot it off. Like, I do like how they have ranged attacks and close range attacks. So Vice can send waves out of his cutlass, and Drachma can shoot his hand with the rope. And of course, Aika can throw her boomerang blade.
Huh, that was easy.
Oh, nice. We're about to level up blue for Aika. And what's cool is when you're on the ship, you have a different battle theme than when you're in dungeons. And I like that, because they're both amazing themes.
Here goes.
Time for Cutlass Fury, a Gibble. I already have a bunch of Gibbles. I caught a Garchomp today. While you had stepped away, Ventus, there was a Garchomp that appeared. I caught it. Wow, that thing took a whole Cutlass Fury and is still standing. Oh, she's silenced. I know, man. I was like, dang it, Ventus isn't here, and Derp showed up. He's like, dang it, I don't have it. He's like, I missed it. I was like, yeah.
That was easy.
I think it was, yeah. I was like, yeah, maybe, but they'll show up again. But Gibble's cool. Gibble starts it. Gibble's, though, on its way to being Garchomp. Yeah. Think we made it. Well, we're about to have a ship battle. Black Pirate Baltor's ship. See, they steal from everyone. They don't care. And they usually go for, they go for the weak. They go for people who can't defend themselves. The Blue Rogues are honorable. They go after the evil Empire, the evil Imperial. Yeah, that's what they do. Sorry for moving the mic around, y'all. But there's a I missed it. But there's a strange ship following it very closely. I don't recognize its markings. Ooh, there's a merchant ship. That's what I think they said. Fell. Oh, well, I'll get it later. Yeah, you have nothing to fear from a ship that old. Let's introduce these fools to the true meaning of fear. They will know that I, Baltor, sent them plummeting to their deaths. All right, men, battle stations. Don't let them escape, and take everything on board that isn't nailed down. Here they come. Vice, there's a ship straight ahead heading right for us. I see the Black Skull, and they're black pirates. So that's Baltor, huh? Bot Cupid's party, Noctis, Kane, Lulu, and Rafea. Huh? What should we do, Captain? We're vastly outnumbered. Don't let them board us. We'll fight it out from a distance. Ready the cannons. If you see them attack, I want you to go into evasive maneuvers. Then when they're in your sights, blast them.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. Let's rip them to shreds, sir. Ah, yeah, I love this theme song. This is the ship battle theme. How do you like that? Feel the power of my ship, the Blackbeard. Now I shall teach you. Now, I shall teach you to tremble in fear before the power of the Black Pirates. Arg! Gotta throw the args in there. Listen up, boy. Listen up, boy. At the top of the screen, a 3x3 grid will appear. This is your input command screen. Think of it as a time gauge of sorts. Each turn is divided into 3 parts. For each part of the turn, you, Ica, or I can input 1 command. Every once in a while, you will see a column with a C at the top of the grid. During that turn, you will have a tactical advantage over your opponent. Concentrate all of your firepower that round. Also, certain turns have different colors shown at the top. These are the turns in which your enemy is going to unleash a powerful attack. Make sure to use your guard command efficiently. Nice. Humph, he's good. Turn hard to starboard. Let's try to maneuver behind him. Something's not right, Captain. Something not right, Captain. It looks like he's preparing for something. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It looks like he's going to try to get behind us. Most ships have their engine in the back, and that makes them more vulnerable from behind. But if he tries to get behind us, in the meantime, he'll be wide open. What do you want to do, boy? I think we try to get behind him instead. Now's our chance. He won't expect us to try and maneuver around to his backside. Good job, boy. He doesn't have it. His ship doesn't have any cannons in the back. We've got a wide open shot at his engines. Gives us a chance to heal without being attacked. Nice. He's focusing. Oh, yeah! Direct hit! Haha! Nice. Heck yeah. Yes, GG's. Thank you for the GG's. Last! You were lucky this time, but I will hunt you down and have my revenge. Arrgh! This I swear on the code of the Black Pirates. You will rue the day you ever crossed paths with me and somebody put out that fire. Vice, we did it. Honestly, the ship battles are so much fun. And you can actually get into random ship battles too. Yeah! And it's a unique style of battle, so... Ow, what'd you do that for, Captain? We're not there yet, you idiot. Never take your hands off the wheel until we've come to a complete stop. Yeah, you idiot. Why don't you watch what you're doing? It's a good thing Captain Drachma is here to keep you in line. Like, why, you little... I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. You just defeated Baltor the Scary. Why don't you lighten up a little bit? Hey, we're almost there. Get ready. One of Gur's ears fell off. That reminds me, you should have received something called a captain's stripe. You'll receive one for every major battle that you win. It's sort of like a trophy. If you use a captain's stripe, it will make your ship stronger. I see. Thanks for the advice, Captain. Grand Bull. I have one of those. Yep. At least you can heal. I like the fact that you can't use the items. You can't. I like the fact that you can actually use heal on the items. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm glad you can heal magic on the ship. You can use repair kits, but you can't use like the items for it. But you can use repair kits, so. But at least you can use the magic to heal.
Here goes. Back off. Now the storm.
Take this. Huh, that was easy.
Is that it? Oh, one enemy.
Here goes. That was fun.
Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. So I think Polio is on PC and the Switch. I think I have it on the Switch, but I don't really play it. Greetings. Welcome home. We are the fleet that guards the southern Denell Straits. We will escort you from this point. Oh, that would be greatly appreciated. Lead the way. Thank you very much. It would appear that you have safely brought me home. As I promised, here is the Valuran passport. All right, so this is the passport. So this is what the passport looks like. We can finally get into Valua with this. I must get going. May the red moon watch over you and light your path. It's like in Phyrexia. The moons, the red sun. No, not the sun. No, they didn't have moons. They had suns. They had a white sun, and then you had the cars: the white sun zenith, blue sun zenith, black sun zenith, red sun zenith, and green sun zenith. Of all of the Valurans, off to Valua. Let's not waste any more time. Aye, aye. Little Jack full rudder turning 180 degrees to Valua. Full speed ahead. Received a Valuan passport. A Valuan. Didn't work, did it?
Back off. Alpha Star!
Oh, no, that's cool. I just saw that thing about the expansion. I know a lot of people like it. Those games are just not my cup of tea. I know, they're cool to watch, but... There's the yellow sun. You found guild stones. To the north, the imperial city of Allure, caution, low visibility. To the east, the city of San Nassard. To the west, Sailor Island, caution, too much Loqua. Caution, strong currents, low visibility. Okay.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Serves 'em right.
Another throwing blade, yeah. Oh, looks like we got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go a snooze on that. Let me introduce. Oh, wait. All right, let's see. I'm known as the Mystery Merchant. I travel the world selling exotic wares. Let's see. almost forgot to equip that. Ooh. I don't know. I should have a choodle, but I'm going. Yeah, when you get those. He loses 7 to attack, but his hit, will, quick, and defense goes up, so it's definitely worth it. I'll have to go buy a net when I get more money. I'll have to buy another one. Those are good items. Like I said, it might lower Drachma's attack a little, but everything else increases so much that it's worth it. Anonymous donated $25. And that means, you know what? It means it's time for another giveaway. Machine of prizes. And that also means another. Yeah, we're over 1,700, 1,724.70. Thank you, Anonymous, for your donation. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Anyway, let's see. So 2 wheel spins. And I'm gonna go ahead and do some more exercises real quick while we're at it. Oh, remember, English only. I trust you, but yeah. Was that supposed to be bonus? It's all good. I trust you. You train. All right, 5 push-ups. Vanya, Kane. I missed its trance. Was it Trance Garnet or Trance Ico? No, it was Strago and Amarant. All right, one more spin. I'll do my 15 sit-ups and then we'll do some push-ups. And let's add 5 more squats. So thank you, Anonymous. All right, so let's do 15 crunches. Or sit-ups. Crunches, I call them sit-ups, crunches. I'll change it to crunches. All right. Anyway, 15 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Let's see how many push-ups I can get done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I can only do 25. I'll do a few squats on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. Gotta get that. We're still doing the charity event. And I still got a lot of. But thanks for the 150 biddies. Shout out for Nate Cat Gold Chain Live, please. 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow. 13, 14, 15. All right, gotta give a rest. Something happened to my knee. Exclamation bonus, or I mean, exclamation claim, Retro Man. Yeah. So we got 15. All right. Oh, got to be Nate Cat Gold Chain Live. His stream name is Nate Cat Gold Chain Live, but his his normal name, his chat name is Nate Cat Gold Chain. But his channel's, yeah. All right. Thanks again, Nate. I hope you're doing well. There you go. Whew. Yeah, my knee popped. Didn't feel good, but we're at $1,724.70. All right. Retro Man. Ah, my knee. I'll get them all done eventually. 500 biddies! Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Much appreciated getting that first place back on his side. And if you want to check that out, we're raising money for a kid again. Whoops. We got an ad break coming up in a minute and a half, y'all. So Retro Man's first one is, since they're all doubled, 30,000 arrows. Also, you got 2 color capsules, so 6 total prizes. And you got yourself another 30,000 arrows. Also, by the way, Nate, I am giving away this. Is one of the giveaways I'm doing. And I also might be doing a little bit of merch, because we got 4 prizes. May 5th. So this is one. And then we got maybe merch, gift cards. That, I know, of course, I'll convert anything to gift card. Anything to digital. All right. Well, and I also, if you look down here, I also updated my logo. H-Stream Loot Chest 16. So we'll be getting more merch with the new one. And basic choice. And you can either get 15,000 arrows, 8 loot chests. Yes, 2 and subs get triple luck. 200. And you can do exclamation ticket space max in chat as well to get all of them. Man, we got a break coming up. But your choice, you know, you can have 2 random games, or you can upgrade that to 1 game of choice. You can have 8 stream loot chests or 15,000 arrows. You're already up to 60,000. And another basic choice, same thing. And a random game. Do you want arrows for everything? But it's 2 random games. So you can have 2 random games or a game of choice. You can upgrade it to a game of choice. So 2 randoms or 1 game. So you got that. You got 16 loot chests. Aw, coming in with the 3 gifties. Oh, you get Mackenzie, Catalyst, King Poppers, and Janana, Mackenzie. All right. All arrows. So you're going to get 90,000 arrows. Ventus, can you please give Retroman 90,000 arrows? Oh, wait, he's an ad break. I'll give them to you, Retroman. Thanks for the 500 biddies and the 3 gifties coming in. What a savage. You frickin' rock, my friend. Thank you so much for all your generosity. It helps a lot. It helps so much more than you know, coming in with all the biddies and the gifties. Anyway, Tree City. Aw, you are so kind, Nate. 1,000 biddies. You freaking rock, man. You're at the rate you're going with bits, I may have to put in another emote, because you get hitting the 25,000 bit threshold. I opened it up a while back. It opened the 50,000 slot, At that rate, you might be opening another slot. Which, of course, it's the last slot is like, no one has it. It opens that one, which I can use it, until someone else gets to it. Every time, it opens one up. Every time, so when you get to the mat, like, and right now, it's 50,000 is my open one, and if it hits that. But anyway, I gotta give Retro Man 90,000 arrows. Hey. I like work. Work is good. Work is good. And I don't mind working for y'all. Wait a minute. That's wrong. It's supposed to be 16. And 3 loot chests for Nate. For those 3 gifties. And all them biddies. Oh, we gotta hit your sound command too. Here we go. Because lately subs have been kind of low, and those gifty subs are awesome. Which, of course, no one is ever required to give anything or sub. And with the price, they raise the price on stuff. It can be a bit annoying. Yeah. Well, it's the Pokemon community bot. It looks like I did not catch it. Nope, I didn't. Ventus got it, so GG's the Ventus. All right, let's fly out, because we're gonna... You totally can, Retro-san. I like Tuhachi-18, Garrison-san. For the last time, I am not Garrison-san, okay? Yep, or visual memory unit. Yep, I got the VMU. I got 4 VMUs and 2 regular memory cards. And a Rumble Pack, aka a Force Pack. It could be virtual. But it is visual. Yeah, they called it visual. I remember when my mom had got me the normal memory card because the VMU was more expensive, and she didn't have... Astro, what's up? I am playing Skies of Arcadia on my Dreamcast. Nice. I remember, yeah, the good old Chow's. Chow Adventure, this one has a game. It's called Pinta's Quest, and he finds items for you. Which I need battery, but the batteries die so fast. But I have 4 VMUs, and the main reason I got two blue ones, a red one, and the white one, or gray, I think, yeah, white one. And then I got the performance, and then some random off-brand with a weird port on it. I guess you can like hack stuff on it, but. And then I got a force pack from Mad Cats. It has the light on it. Yeah, I wanted a Dreamcast my sophomore, when I was in 10th grade for Christmas. And at first my mom said she couldn't get it for me. And I was upset, but I came to terms. And I said, you know what? Hey, I'm getting stuff. That's all that matters. What does she go and do? She goes and surprises me with a Dreamcast. Nice. Yeah, John has a ton. I also got a new Happy.
Fun.
And she bought me Sonic Adventure and Gauntlet Legends. Because I really wanted Gauntlet Legends after playing it in the arcade. And what's cool is the Dreamcast version was the best version. And it was the closest you can get to the actual arcade version. Yeah, but the Slayer ring is just so much better. Yeah. It doesn't raise your attack, which it would raise my attack by 10, but defense would drop, will, quick, and hit drops. So the Slayer ring is just much better. Yeah, I'd rather keep my hit up. Oh yeah, burn discs. I also have a thing that you can plug into the back of the Dreamcast. It's called the Dream Shell. But honestly, it where the serial port doesn't read as fast as discs, it doesn't load the games as well. But I want to get the thing. I honestly don't think I want to mod my Dreamcast like this. But I want to get one where I can mod it where you replace the optical drive with this thing. It's like, I forgot what it's called, but you plug it in to the optical drive and it reads the games off of a SD card. And it runs just like as if, and it loads the games faster and stuff like that. But yeah, they do, but they probably never will. Or at least put an app on the Switch too, like they did with the Genesis. That would be amazing. Maybe some 32X games. It's like a CD. Oh, you're very welcome. Wow, really? Well, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? It's supposed to be a handheld that you can travel with. Are they expecting you? Well, then again, I can hotspot it to my phone, so. But still, that is a pain in the ass.
Take this.
Really? Man. And I heard the games are gonna be like $80, which is crazy. I mean, honestly, we've been paying $50, $60 since I was a little kid, even in the early 90s. Games were, I remember I wanted Tiny Toon Adventures, and I was upset when my mom wouldn't buy it for me, but I rented it, and I ended up being glad she didn't buy it, because it is a fun game, but it ain't worth $50. And I was upset at first when Mom goes, this game's $50. Most of the games she bought me were $30. Even in the early 90s, games were still $50 to $60 because cartridges cost more to make. I remember N64 games, pretty much every one that came out was $60 except for a few. Yeah, every game pretty much. So when they bumped up games to regularly be 60 with the gen with 360 and PS and PS3, people were complaining. I'm like, it sucks that that they've gone up again, but at the same time, games have been that much even in the 90s. I remember when the Super Game Boy came out, Kmart was selling it for $60. And I wanted it for my birthday, and my mom went to Walmart and get it, and it was actually $10 cheaper, and she was so happy. She's like, no way. She was ready. She had the money to buy the Super Game Boy for my birthday. She literally drove me to the store to get the Super Game Boy, and she looked down and saw the price was $10 less, and she got really giddy. All right, bud. I appreciate it. Go help him out, man. I appreciate you, bud.
Here goes.
I was gonna try and start at 10:30, but then I realized, wait, I can't do that. So it had to be 11:30.
Here goes.
Oh, a crocodile. I think I have one already, but I'm gonna try and catch it anyway.
That's fun.
Yeah, Drachma is goat with his big hand and. You can ease. My biggest issue on this is I easily get lost. But it's still fun, and I love the grind.
Back off! Alpha Star!
Yeah, and I heard. Oh yeah, but I heard in the GameCube version, encounters are turned down a bit, but you get more experience in the battles. I don't mind encounters. I just wish the mini map was out while you're flying, but it's only out when you're in a dungeon on land. But it's all good.
That's fun!
Heh, 6 and 9. Oh yeah, I flew way over here. I need to go the other way.
That was easy.
And I definitely got to cosplay Vice. Get the brown wig like that. Now, that'll be easy to do. Make that, yeah, just need the brown wig and make his eyeglass, pirate eyeglass patch or whatever. Let's see, Laguna, Beatrix, Ignis, and Transquina. I say that's a pretty good party.
That's fun!
Nice.
Quicker. There we go. Valyrian Patrol. Beyond this point is the Valyrian Empire. Show me your entry passport. Passport? I've got one right here. Take your time looking over it. Or looking it over. Very well, you may proceed. They're like, you got the papers. Go on in. Looks like we made it through. We just passed through the Valyrian security point. That's quite an accomplishment, don't you think? Yeah, I thought getting into Valua would be a lot tougher. Now all we have to do is sneak into... Huh? What's that? It's the only entrance into the city of Valua, the Grand Fortress. Valua is surrounded by impassable mountains, so that is the only way in or out. Wow, I can't believe they actually built something that big. During the Valua-Nassar War, over 100 Nassar warships bombarded this fortress for days. However, all their shells were repelled by these walls. The fortress may be the strongest structure in the New World. Look, it's moving. The door of the fortress opens only once a day to allow ships to pass through. The backside of that wall is completely lined with cannons. It was those cannons that nearly wiped out the entire Nassar fleet. Unbeatable Phoenix! I'm doing great. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Unbeatable Phoenix, please? Defense and offense all in one. It's an incredible, or it's an invincible fortress. That's where they're holding Captain Dine and Finna. Or, yeah. Fina. No prisoner has ever escaped from that fortress. Although I've heard that there's one way out. Really? Then it's possible. Yeah, after they execute prisoners, their corpses are thrown off of the island. That's just great. What are we going to do now? Ha! No one ever escaped because I've never tried. I love a challenge.
Let's go.
Don't worry, I will rescue our friends and escape from that fortress. Just watch me. Oh yeah, all my mods are busy. Unbeatable Phoenix, it's always awesome to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Playing The Sims 4, good game. Not a game I usually play, but I love watching others play it. Lord Galatian, your admirals have assembled as you have commanded. Excellent. That guy looks like Tupperware. It's Tolkien's alter ego in South Park: The Fractured Butthole. Tupperware. He's all Tupperware and he's a cyborg. His origin story, I think he had to be re-put together, kind of like RoboCop. He had to be re-put together with Tupperware. Admirals of the Valuan Empire, Valuan Armada. Let me first offer my gratitude to each of you for assembling on such short notice. Let it be known that we have successfully captured a citizen of the Silver Civilization as Empress Theodora requested, or Theodora has requested. What? How? So we finally captured one who accomplished this. Of course, I was the one to find her first. I crippled her ship and captured her, but I was betrayed by my own vice captain, and she was taken from me. I'm sure Emperor Theodora is very pleased that that she was recovered. Now, if we can persuade her to give us the information we need, it would be worth all of the effort we spent tracking her down. Vigoro, you said that the citizens of the Silver Civilization you said that the citizen of the Silver Civilization that you found was a woman? Now that's something worth getting excited for. Vigoro! Vigoro. How old is she? Is she good looking? Does she wear leather? I like him. I like my women wild and crazy. What a perv. Beleza. Or it could just be Belza. Because with the E. Belza. Yeah, we'll just say Belza. You're out of luck, Vigoro. The girl is the exact opposite. She's very shy and demure. You know, funny thing is, demure became popular recently, but the word's been around for God knows how long. Because this game came out in the year 2000. No, not 2000. 2000... Yeah. The year 2000, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. You're out of luck, Vega. Oh, wait, I already read that. Her name is Finna. She is currently being escorted to see Empress Theodora in the Imperial Palace. DeLoco. DeLoco.
Very good, Admiral Belza. I see that you are our espionage expert for good reason. Of course, being the head of weapon development, I have a deeply vested interest in the technology of the Silver Civilization.
I will head back to the Imperial Palace and await Empress Theodora's orders to commence the search for the moon crystals. Finna, our new ally, shall aid us in gathering all 6 of the crystals from around the world. As for you, Alfonso, you lied in your reports. As punishment, you are now relieved of your position as commander of the Mid-Ocean Fleet. And for an infinite period of time, you shall be confined to Ixataka. Hmm? You think that I lied in my report? Sire, what are you talking about? You were attacked by the air pirates, and you deserted your crew and your ship to save yourself. Your ship and your crew were released by the air pirates and returned recently. They filed a full and accurate report. Blah! Our armada is invincible. Showing any sign of weakness is unforgivable. I trust that you will not forget that. This meeting is over. I want all of you to be ready to depart at a moment's notice. Yes, Lord Glacian. Well, Alfonso's out. Yeah, he got caught in his lie. So this is the captain of, this is the capital of Valua. Huh? It's impressive, huh? This is the capital of Valua, huh? It's impressive. It's beautiful, but the skies are so gloomy. Valua is a beautiful city, but because of the fierce thunderstorms caused by the yellow moon, the city is shrouded in eternal darkness. That's the Imperial Palace straight ahead of us. The area on the left shore is called Upper City. The Upper City? The people of Valua are either very rich or very poor, and they detest each other. Only the richest people in Valua can live in Upper City. The less fortunate are confined to Lower City. It's on the right shore. It doesn't seem right to force them to live in poverty like that. Hey, Captain, where should we land? In Lower City, there's a dock that repairs and remodels ships. I'll bring us to into the Lower City ports. Lower City looks. Oh, whoops. It was the way the thing loaded. I think he was looking like it's changing because the way it's shifting with the images. Lower City looks worse up close. Everything is so dirty and run down, and it smells like garbage. We still need to check the place out. We need to find a way to save Dad and the others. Captain, what do you think we should do? I am returning to the docks. I'll be overseeing the installation of the harpoon cannon. Let's split up. Ika and I will check out the city while you get your cannon When we're done, let's meet back at the inn. Sure. I'll see you two later then. He'll grow to like Vice and Ica, because they come in handy. And they're good fighters. You said you were SpongeBob. Ah, 'tis true. Now get back to work. This is Lower City. The people of Valua are forced to live in certain areas depending on their status. So this desolate place is where all of us poor people are forced to live. Her, pow pow! So that's what the dogs say in this world. Pow pow. JRPG logic, just walk in anyone's house. Well, even though life here is hard, really hard, and there aren't many pleasantries, I never want to forget how to smile. If I forget how to smile, I'll never have anything to look forward to again. He's absolutely right. For the most part. Hey, Momo! Nice. There's a passage on the other side, but it doesn't look like I can get through this chain link fence. That's the same merchant. They must have the same merchants for each store for the most part, so that you can tell who's who. Ooh. That's actually really good. The Mage's Bane raises attack and magic. That would lower every other one of my stats, but it doesn't raise it enough. Gem of Purity would be good. Lover's Ring, I don't know. Get Drachma, his armor. Well, I got everything. Yeah, that's all I pretty much need. And what was it? I think it's funny that in the game, in Star Ocean, if you don't buy anything, the shopkeepers will say stuff to you like, you'll regret not buying anything. Oh, thanks for being here, and next time maybe buy something. Those rich nobles, they're so lucky that they get to live in the upper city on the other shore. They get to eat good food, wear nice clothes, live in big houses. Sigh. Why did I have to be born in this awful place? Excuse me, but have you seen my husband? He should have been home by now. I wonder where he's wandered off to. I hope he's okay. I told him not to stay out too long after dark. Who are you? Guys look like sailors. Stupid ones at that. Why else would you come all this way to see a dump like Lower City? Well. Aren't you a little obnoxious? Kind of reminds me of a particular someone when we were little. Hey, I wasn't this annoying when I was little. Give me some credit here. What did you say? What did you say? Are you trying to start a fight with me? My name is Marco. Everybody who is anybody in this town knows who I am. For such a short kid, you sure know how to talk big. Sorry, boy, but we don't have time to play with little kids right now. What did you say? I'll remember this, fools. Actually, do I have? Oh, no, I do. I pity the fool, yes. I'm tired, just leave me alone. Hey, Momo! Get back here. You never hang out enough anymore. What? Well, what? Is that true? Yeah, there was a soldier in here earlier telling everyone about it. It's been a while since we've had an interesting show. They make executions into a show? This place is horrible. Vice, we have no time to waste. It's just not fair. No, it isn't. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not fair. Mamma mia. Drop that. And, oh, I didn't catch it. did post a bigger post on Patreon. I need to do some more Tanjiro pictures. See, that's the tavern. I need the inn. Yep, we're still doing a charity and we're still raising. Oh, there we go. They say that in the upper city, you can eat as much white bread as you want. I've never eaten white bread, only hard black bread. I hear people never chip their teeth on white bread. I'd like to try it sometime. Wow, that's sad. People in this town are forced to do manual labor for practically nothing, and they do it until the day they die. If we tried to resist, the guards would just kill us. I don't know if that's necessarily worse, though. We have no dreams, no hopes. Yeah. Cloud, Freya, Palom, and Yuffie. Not a bad party. Got a black mage, a knight, and Cloud and Yuffie can have healing materia on, or a dragoon that can has healing abilities as well. Are you gonna stay the night? Stay all night. I guess we'll stay the night. We've got another guy joining us, a big old man. He'll pay for the room. You better be telling the truth. For your own good sake, if he doesn't come, I'll be knocking on your door. Okay, if he doesn't come, then you can kick us out if you want. We'll be heading to the room now. I'm so tired I can barely stand. It's been a long time since I laid down in a nice warm bed with pillows and blankets. I'm tired too, Ika. And it's not like we've had time to relax since we left Pirate Island. Or Pirate Isle, yeah, Isle. Alright guys, we got ad break coming up in 10 minutes. Live in my Discord, live on YouTube, and live on TikTok. If you need to avoid ads. True. And I don't think I'll be able to sleep right now, even in a real bed. I can't stop thinking about Captain Dine and the others. I'm sure they're okay. Let's at least try and get some rest while we can. Who knows when we'll be able to sleep in real beds again. That's right. You've been cramped on a hammock in the engine room of the Little Jack for quite a few nights now. I don't mind the lack of space. It's just that the engine is so old and it's so loud. Well, excuse me for having an old ship. Captain, I didn't expect you back so soon. If you don't like my ship, you can find yourself another one. My ship wasn't meant for anyone but me in the first place. I didn't mean anything by that. I am really grateful, honest. I mean, he's not wrong. It's just the engine's old and it's loud. That's all he said. Nothing that isn't true. What's wrong, Ica? You're quiet for a change. Ha! You're a big mouth. Tomorrow morning, the air pirates, our friends, are going to be executed. They said it's going to happen in the Colosseum. They said that when they execute air pirates, it draws a huge crowd. Public execution. Public execution, huh? Sounds like something that the people of this town would enjoy. We've got to hurry up and rescue them. They'll be killed. They'll all be killed. Vice, what shall we do? Tomorrow, we'll sneak into the Colosseum. Dad and the others will definitely be taken there tomorrow morning. We'll rescue them then. What? You mean you're not going to try and save them right now? If we start frantically searching everywhere, we'll probably get caught. And the Valuan guards... we'll probably get caught by the Valuan guards, and if that happens, we're all dead. Vice is right, but it may get a little ugly at the Colosseum tomorrow, but it's our best chance to save them.
Yeah.
So tomorrow morning at the Colosseum, it is. Now that we sort of have a plan, I feel a little better. I think it will work. Besides, we have the element of surprise on our side. So that's our plan. Tomorrow we will break into the Colosseum and rescue everyone.
Huh?
Who's there? Someone was spying on us. Don't let him get away. Vice, need a lift? Ah, it's that little kid. Gotcha, kid. Put me down, you glass-eyed freak. It's a monocle. And it means I'm fancy. When my pinky is out. What the? You're that kid from this afternoon. So what's it to ya? Put me down now! Ow, you didn't have to drop me. Hey, you said put you down. Garuda! Hey, can we get a shout out for Garuda? I might have to do it myself, I don't know. if any of my mods have come back. No, they have. Oh, wait, Retro Man's here. He might be here. He might have had to step away. Vice, did you catch him? I sure did. Ah, yes, Retro Man. Thank you, Retro Man. Ah, it's going great. I'm loving this game. And it's been a while since I've played through this part. Like I said, I got stuck on a certain part many years ago, and it took me a while, but I made it. And I got stuck there, but I'm going to I'm not going to get stuck this time. But it's been so long, I don't really remember much about it. I remember some things. That's why we restarted it. Who are you calling annoying? At least I don't have hair like a scarecrow. I heard everything you said. Now if I was to rat on you to the guards, you'd all be executed. Well, then that really leaves us no choice. We're gonna have to kill you now, boy. Well, wait, Captain. Humph. If you're going to kill me, then kill me. It's not like anyone would care. I don't even think the rats would miss me. I've pretty much given up on life in this dump. If I'm dead, at least I won't have to search for the garbage bins for food every night. Really? Good. Then you have no regrets. Captain, he's just a kid. Hey, Marco, that hole in the ground next to you, what is it? Oh, this? They're catacombs under the city. I've heard that they've been around since the old world. Now they're just sewers. This is where I live. Sewers, huh? Can you use them to get to the Colosseum? Yeah, it reaches the Colosseum. Wait a second. You were serious? Yup. If we take the catacombs to the Colosseum, we can sneak in without worrying about the guards. What? You're... Where? What are you, stupid or something? Ooh! I want that, it's a Volcanora! Wait, we got a lot of Pokemon show up. I hope I get it. God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it! What do you mean, a joking safe space? I mean, you can tell jokes, Garrett, as long as they're not homophobic, political, or anything hateful. But funny, dirty jokes are fine. Dirty jokes are fine. That's fine. But no hate-filled, homophobic, racist, anything doing bad, Nothing political for sure. We don't talk politics here. Yeah. All right, ad break coming up in less than a minute. You're going to get caught. You're going to get caught. You're going to get caught. There's no way. Why don't you just give up and go home? Can't do that. Blue rogues never give up, especially when their friends are counting on them. Marco, if you ever went sailing and ran into a storm, with the way you're talking, you'd probably just give up. It's too rough. I shouldn't have gotten on this ship. I want my mommy, you'd probably say. What? Take that back. Oh, right, we caught it, Garuda. GG's. Even if you run into a storm, there's always a way out, no matter how bleak things seem. I've been in really bad situations before, and I always look for a way out. I'm in that kind of a situation now, and I'm not giving up. So what are you trying to say? Jep, Ika, tomorrow we're gonna take the catacombs to the Colosseum. Since we don't have to get there until tomorrow, we should rest tonight. Hey, aren't you supposed to kill me now? You're going to be at the Colosseum with us tomorrow, too. You said that you've grown tired of living, right? Well, I just want you to see something interesting before you die. Wait, you can't be serious. Or what? You can't be serious. I'm getting hungry. That's okay. Now we had a plan with our objectives in mind. We hurried back to the inn, crawled into our soft warm beds, and we're fast asleep. Oh, they were actually soft? Nice. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I don't know what you mean by what that word is, but joking is fine. But it is a safe space. It's a safe space for everyone. I mean, in general. That's why we don't allow hate speech or anything, or any type of political speak. Quietly, we all hope that this wasn't an omen. Oh, I skipped something. It all comes down to today. I hope we can save them. Let's go to the entrance of the catacombs and get to the Colosseum. Either we all go home or none of us go. Drachma is like, well, I got my harpoon cannon. Oh, right. This. Oh, here's the ladder. It is chime. Had different. Oh no. I hope the game didn't lock up on me. Looks like the game locked up on me. Well, let's try this again. I did. I saved right outside the, right in the end before I went to the catacombs. Oh yeah, saving it. Yeah, that's the only bad thing. I mean, the game's pretty clean, but sometimes games glitch. Especially when you're playing JRPGs, because these games don't have autosave. But when you have games with autosave, that'll save you more, but still I don't always trust it. Although there are some games they literally I still like to have my backup saves because it can autosave when you needed to resave before that point. So always try, but having that autosave if something crashes. Because that was one thing when I remember playing Phantasy Star Online, in order to save the game, you had to turn off the game. But you had to literally leave the game, go to the menu, and save it. Because if you just turn it off, it doesn't save. And once my cousin was playing, and he was getting pretty far, power went out. And he's like, crap, I ain't playing this anymore. And he goes, I'm not playing this for a while, because he had to redo a bunch of stuff. I mean, I love Phantasy Star Online, but that was so annoying. Well, the good thing is, about that though, what was nice with that save feature is if somebody hacked your game, because there were people that used to do this thing, they would go in and use their game genies to change every character to a character named Null, who had nothing. And I had it once where all my stuff was taken from me. And I had to restart my character because I literally lost everything. But yeah, I hated it. Nice. Well, good luck, buddy. I'm glad you're on your last objective. Or your last object. But yeah, I was pissed because people would use their Game Shark to kill you in town. That was the one thing. Well, and and it's not Sega's fault. It's one of those things they didn't know. Where am I? Sega didn't even think that through, like with the Game Genie or the Game Shark. And it sucked because people used to be able to just come in, kill you, and steal your weapon. In town, you can't do anything. And it was an auto kill. Like they'd hit one button and you're dead. Or they do this thing that make you reload and all of your items that aren't equipped are gone. That's another annoying thing. Oh man. And I remember if anybody came in level 100, I would leave. Cause I've lost some good weapons, like really good rare weapons. All right. Ugh. And there's one. Okay, good. Yeah.
Here goes.
I actually never PvP'd. I hated PvP. You know, but luckily they fixed it because in Diablo 1, people could just walk in and kill you. It didn't matter. They could just walk right up to you and kill you. And people used to just hack their game and just go around killing people for fun. Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer. I'm more of a PvE guy.
Huh, that was easy.
Now, if it's like an arena or something where it's like an event where, you know, like in WoW or, not just WoW, but good, he can heal now. But, you know, MMO, those are fine. I don't have a star you. And you know what might have happened is I got to that point and it was gonna hit yeah, it was just a game glitch.
Here goes.
Ugh. Man, that sucked. But, so anytime that's how I would stay safe for the most part. Because most people who were, hackers and player killers it was harder to tell in Diablo, but in Phantasy Star Online on Dreamcast, it was much easier to tell. Because usually they would hack themselves up to, ooh, I got a rare candy. They would hack themselves up to level 100, which was beyond the max, and you knew they were hackers. Even if they didn't want to kill you, they could. And it was so annoying. Like, they would just, you know, take your character down and take your weapon that you worked really hard to get, and they're like, whatever, bye. And it was just so annoying, but the worst was the null, because I was working on, luckily my character was rather new, but I had hit like level 10, and all of a sudden this guy comes in and nulls everyone. And essentially you're just a basic, who knew Earl, like a female Newman hunter, and you have no items, and you're level 5. And you're just some blonde girl. And people would just do that crap. And it was so annoying, like people would do stuff, like one person hacked it so that their chat window was so big it would just say DK clan rules is what this thing, and the whole chat window was so big it would block the whole screen. You couldn't see anything in the lobby. But, you know, most of the time I found some pretty good people. As long as you weren't in the lobby, you were pretty safe. Because, like, but if you saw someone come in, they were level, you just quit the game or disconnect your internet and get out of there as fast as you can. But if you die, you just turn off your Dreamcast and then it doesn't save. That was the fail safe. Just turn off your Dreamcast or pull out your VMU. Or, and not your VMU, pull out your memory card before it saves. Also, they were so particular about being online, like you had to put in the code to play the game that they sent you in the game. And if you when you traded that game in, no one else could play online with it, because that code only, once you put it in on a Dreamcast, it's done. Because my cousin, he put his code in on someone else's Dreamcast and he could never play it on his. And, which sucked, but he's like, I don't really care because I don't have internet. Because that was a time when there were households that didn't have internet, because not everybody had internet. I had dial-up, that's all you could really use on Dreamcast. I think they released the broadband adapter, which I don't think would do anything right now. Then they tried to charge a fee. It was like $15 every 3 months to play certain games online. Which is why I wanted Phantasy Star Online 1 and not version 2, because version 2 you had to pay. Also, what was it? Then they released Phantasy Star Online. Again, episodes 1 and 2, they put it on Xbox and GameCube. The Xbox one is useless now, because you had to have it online to play. But the GameCube version was split screen and could play offline, and that one was highly sought after. It still is. And I think Phantasy Star Universe is the same way. It's like you can't play it. Oh, Vaughn, Shadow, Leanna, and Red 13. Well, you got Shadow and Red 13. Leanna's decent. But yes, Shadow always has Interceptor. Because he's not Shadow without Interceptor.
Back off! Alpha Star!
All right, get you some chicken in the oven. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The game locked up again. About the Dreamcast, yeah. Well, gotta do that again. Now it doesn't want to load, period. Oh, there it is. I hit start to skip all. I just kept hitting start and it got me right to it. Nice. All right, let's do this again. Fortunately, there were no save points, so we're just going to rush through. It's something about that ladder that my Dreamcast doesn't want to load. All right, let's try it again. Gotta hope they didn't lock up on me again. Alrighty, well. So much for getting to the executioner today. I don't know if that's going to happen now. Well, we'll try again. Wipe it off. See if that helps. I always love the opening of for the Dreamcast. The openings for the Xbox original opening was pretty cool too. PS1 was awesome. GameCube was good. I don't think Nintendo 64 really had one. Now, a while back, I did have an issue with my original. I actually bought a laser on a replacement laser for my Dreamcast on eBay, and because my first one pretty much stopped loading games. Like I was trying to play Shenmue, and it would never load discs. Like, and it would also like act like the disc wasn't even there. So it was like, ugh. So finally, when I bought that, it fixed it. The only reason I went is that where it has a star, it's a special, the event, it's an event Pokemon. You can get something out of it. You might get an item or something. Our fingers crossed it doesn't lock up. Yeah, jeez. No, it locked up on me again. And it's like, for some reason, going by that ladder a second time messed up the game. But we're trying again. So I tried to wipe off the disc if there's any, like, nastiness in it.
That was easy.
All right, buddy. And I appreciate you. Y'all go check out the amazing Retro Man. I love your face. I'm not even hanging around. We're getting past this part. One thing I do need to do is figure out how to get my CMOS battery fixed in my Dreamcast. I have to, well, I know how. I just gotta solder it in. And I'm hoping that it's not screwed up. Oh, I should have just done Alpha Storm right then.
Here goes.
That wasn't so bad.
Electric moves. Man, I'm losing my voice, and I shouldn't be.
That wasn't so bad.
Nice. Yeah, we need to do green and red. You too, Metakite. Thank you for being here as always.
Moons, give me strength. We won! We won! Back off! Alpha Star!
And those moves don't use MP. You just gotta
That
have
was
the
easy.
focus points or action points, whatever they call them. Actually, each. Nice. I need to get to that save point too. Oh crap, I didn't do Alpha. Oh, no need. Oh, you missed.
Huh? Serves them right.
All right. don't have a sand shrew. Huh. Nice. Another level up. Heck yeah! Ooh, and heavy armor. Oh, nice, and it's stronger. I'll keep her. Once I get to the save point, I'm probably going to end stream because my son's worker gets off at 5 o'clock and I don't want to leave B alone. So. Oh, wow. All the lightning and thunderstorm because of the yellow moon. The moon of lightning. I was hoping to get a little farther, but with the lockups, the 3 lockups, but I made sure, I'm like, I ain't sticking around, let's get away from that place. Because it was like right there that always made me.
Back off! Alpha Storm!
That AoE attack. You target one and it just hits everything in its path. It's nice. He missed. Nice counterattack.
Serves them right.
Slayer Ring's good, but I know this will weaken her, but it also protects her from silence. He has hits already sucky, so. There's our save point. Alright, guys. I want to fight this boss, but I can't. Unfortunately, I just don't have the time. Alright, guys. well, this will about do it. At least we got to it. Next week on Thursday, we'll be playing this again. And I don't know if we'll finish it. I'm not sure what we're going to finish first, Rebirth or this. I have a feeling it's going to be Rebirth. But Saturday night will be Rebirth again. Bot Cupid's Party, Sarah, Ferris, Renault, and Kamari. Almost all women. But yes, I'm loving this game as always. And I can't wait to play more. And guys, I appreciate y'all over on TikTok and YouTube. And we're going to call it a night and a day and everything there. And I appreciate y'all so much. So thank you so much for tuning in. And I will hopefully see y'all Saturday evening about 8:30 Eastern. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PS5. So I'm going to wait till it says 5 hours.